Hello? Hello, everyone. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Oh, and I bet that the latest follower up there is definitely a real human person, wouldn't you say? I bet that guy is the bottiest of all of the bots that has ever botted any kind of bot on Twitch. I just noticed that as I was switching. Hello, everyone. Now, seems legit to me. Yeah, probably. It's like, that doesn't even seem random enough for like a bot, like AI to generate it. That is just like some just absolute random string nonsense. But it's like double. It's like someone has smashed their keyboard. Like, it looks, the two A's, and then you have, the random two K's and stuff like that. It just makes me, But hello, everyone. We are not here to talk about bots. We are here to enjoy some PowerWash Simulator and call an end to this beautiful, beautiful weekend. All right. Snore, you are indeed first. Welcome. And to hydrate, I'm gonna have my mango and pineapple tea. Cheers. The interesting thing about this tea here is that it seems to be Danish. It's named Fredstedt something. Fredstedt. And I found it at the local like Coop. It's not like a brand that I recognize at all. The only thing I can see on it is the fact that it has like the like Danish Øs. And it is delicious. For being a black tea, it's like super duper delicious. And then the stretch. Thank you, Snore. Do the stretchy here. My body hurts way less today than it did yesterday after the CrossFit workout. Thank you for the stretch and keeping me healthy. And Rav, hello. You are indeed second. And the posture has been checked. Thank you, Snore. But hello, Rav. And yeah, the completely legit latest follower up there. Oh, look at Lil Palmen as well here, taking the like top of the leaderboard. Hello, Jake. How are you today? Are you in the abyss as usual? Yes, you are. Hello. I do hope you have a fantastic weekend so far and that you have slept properly. So yeah, today I was thinking that we are just going to do some chilling in PowerWash Simulator. I don't know how many maps we still have, but we need to finish PowerWash Simulator before the 9th of April, I think it is, where the Adventure Time pack comes out. Look at that board. I know. Like, it there it's wait. Let's see. It says Jake, and Jake. Wait. Hand, please. Jake. And also Jake and Jake. Hand tracking. It is doing what hand tracking should do. And Sneaky Lil Palmen at the top. Yep. But no one's complaining. We all like Lillpalmen, the white knight of hydration. So yeah, what kind of music do you guys want to listen to today while we're washing away? You guys want to listen to like funk music, just like we did last time? Funky music. Funky music is actually kind of good, I have to say. Funky, yes, indeed. Let me give you an example of the funky library. Funky and shuffle play. This is funky. Yeah, I'm feeling funky today. That is what I'm feeling. By the way, everyone, I did ask my sister today if she wanted to join, but she has apparently been sick for a month now since the like furrycon in Malmö. So I let her off with a get better soon. Like I have never had like the cold for a month. My sister is definitely in the lead there. So yeah, welcome everyone. Is there anything here? Oh, Caldera Chronicles? Three Rivers National Park Power Falls? Oh. Oh, there's some free-to-play jobs in this. Ah. Right. Let's see. I actually want to buy, well, the furniture that we don't have anymore. I have 983,000. Oh, we have unlocked some new things here. How about a little fishy? Little record player. I actually thought that we had everything, but it appears that new things have gotten unlocked. I can be pink finally. I can be pink. I can be pink. All right. It is pinky time. Miwca using money for skin. Yes. You have never seen me play an MMO, have you? The way that I show developers that I enjoy their games is by buying skins. And then I complain about microtransactions in games afterwards. Does that mean I can have a pink van? Come on then. Come on then. No? If I had monies, I could have had a pink van. Yo, I guess I have to survive with the van being like this then. God damn it. Right, what else do we have? Can I do something with the monies here? The turbo nozzle, extreme long. Wait, I already have the extra long extension. Why would I even need those? We should definitely get the Prime Vista. So we should save to have 10,000. Because I think we're good with what we currently got. Like, we don't really have any need at all for that. Because we have the soap nozzle and the adaptable nozzle. She might not be a 200-year-old fox, but she might be a panther. A pink panther. Yeah. Done. Oh, wait. How the hell does the song go again? Da-dun. 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 I don't know. Oh yeah, I still have some dirty things here. Your age is showing again. I'm sorry. It is not my intention to be old, okay? It just kinda happened. Another one for the cleaning. Oh. Where is this even dirty anymore? Oh, it's like the feet? Okay. Do you guys see any dirt? Oh yeah. Do you guys see any dirt? I don't see any dirt. You see it? Where? 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 How about like the back side of this, maybe? There is a tool called eyes, Miwca. I'm using the eyes. Oh wait, up there we have something in the corner. Where else would there be dirt? So, this thing has to be bugged or something. I thought that the top would be enough. Yeah, it is not enough. Like, I am hammering Q at the moment, and I don't see any dirt anywhere. Wait, the little needle still has dirt on it. Flip it using hands, Miwca. Yeah. If I could, I would. I cannot for the love of me understand where. Okay, well that one's obviously... Let's do this one again. Hello, Mystic. How are you today? Oh, there. Okay, I cannot do anything until this one is done. I guess we go in and do some cleaning then, and hope that doing a proper job is gonna fix that one. We have the mining truck here. Look at the top-down view of the item. The top-down view. Yeah. What about it? What about it? I'm hammering Q as well. And I cannot see anything. Now look at it from 100 meters away. Sure. Wait, I can only do about this. Yeah, there we go. That's about as far away from it as I can get. That's too freaking far. Yes, I have tried crouching. By God. Is this okay? We wouldn't want to get too close now, would we? I think this might be bugged actually. So let's focus on the bottom side. Sure. How's that? Skill issue? Wow, wow. You dare to say that I have skill issue in PowerWash Simulator? Alright, let's go do a job and hope that whatever that bug is just solves itself. Oh, this thing is a little bit dirty. Just saying. Just a little bit dirty. Let's start underneath, shall we? Oh, the endorphin hits right there. One surface down. Lil Palman, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ouch. Thank you. And cheers. Oh, I'm now a trucker. Thank you. I now belong. I belong right next to this thing here. Yeah. Have you heard of Aimdoll, a Twitch streamer? I have not. No. Who be this? I also don't know. Suddenly I got a notification from this streamer. What? Wait, let me check. I have no idea. You're very real night shift cat girl that isn't a doll at all. I destroyer of sleep schedules. I love meat, weightlifting and baking. Okay, well. She seems to be a much larger streamer than I am, that's for sure. No idea other than that. Never heard of the person. Caution, watch your head. Miwca, should I eat? I haven't eaten yet today. Yes, you should eat. Go get some food. God damn it. I mean, I've already had a sandwich, 2 cups of coffee, and 2 eggs. That's what I've had today. Can you make me something? I can. I do believe I have some veg sauce in the freezer, and then we can just cook some spaghetti. You might not have eaten, but I'm famished on eating you. Look at Jake, huh? Doing his thing. Blank stare. Jake, I'm sorry. It seems like she's not that interested. Do you want me to be a wingman a little bit? But don't be afraid of the dog in your heart tonight. Yeah, this one has quite a lot of shapes. There will easily be like places on this one that we have missed at the end, I'm pretty sure. Ta-da! Are you streaming? Or am I that handsome? Hello, Totem! Welcome out! Welcome, welcome! Are you ready, Totem, for you to receive your suspension for your bicycle? Ooh. If you continue now, Jake, you might actually scare Jess away. It's all fun and games until someone pokes their eye out. I actually just wanted to quickly do the butt here, but I got sidetracked. I want to continue doing the underside first. Yes. Ooh, by the way, people, I have made a theory build of my streaming PC. Would you guys want like a I put a computer together stream? So you guys can backseat me and tell me about everything I'm doing wrong. Hello, Stefan. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Because if I am buying all of the loose parts, so I would have to put the computer together myself. So I could definitely stream it. Me putting it together, so you guys can just backseat me and complain all the time. I think that would be great content, don't you? Miwca, can you manage that? To do what? To stream it? Or... You know what? I'm gonna watch One Piece IRL adaptation. Have you not seen Season 1 yet? Or is Season 2 out? To build a PC? I mean, every PC I've ever owned, I've built myself. Well, correction, that isn't a laptop. Second monitor. But yeah, Jake, have you not seen One Piece live adaptation? As in Season 1? I don't know, we have zero proof that you've done it. You could have hired some guy to build your PCs. Yeah, because women are incapable too? Is that what you're saying? But I would like to argue that I am fully capable. There is 2 seasons right now. The second season is out? Definitely not. And here we are watching a Fox VTuber on Twitch when we could be watching One Piece instead. If you could commit a crime and get away with it with no consequences, what would it be? For me, I would absolutely commit fraud on a countrywide or even global scale and become the richest man in history. I'd accumulate like 3 to 4 trillion and then call it there. It'd probably cement my name on the top as the single richest person for a really long time, I imagine. I don't know, if I would commit a crime and get away with it, it would probably be anything that can help someone, I assume. Like, I wouldn't want to hurt anyone. But at the same time, it's like, I don't really have to do it's like a crime for crime's sake, then I would rather do a crime to at least help someone. But I don't know, your plan sounds great, because you'd probably only take money from the rich if you're gonna achieve that scale of richness, of monies. Miwca, wanna start watching Gilmore Girls with me? I kinda wanna start rewatching that show. You know what? I wouldn't actually mind. I'd want to watch a little bit of, like, Gilmore Girls, but I wouldn't want to, like, you know, binge it. Like I did with House back in the day. I just started watching, like, all seasons in one go, and I was kinda allergic after that. GTA 6 is out already. Looks a bit different from I expected. Yes, this is GTA 6. They have this really immersive PowerWash mod that a modder made, and it is great. Hello, Patrick. You feeling a bit more awake now? My god, this thing is dirty. Oh, this is so shiny. Yeah, I mean, that level of wealth, you had to have robbed a few billionaires and companies blind. Yeah. Yeah, so you would probably not ruin it for everyday people, right? So, hack the entire internet so you know everything in the world, but you don't reveal that you know everything. You just give the truth to a middleman, and middleman spreads the truth. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, actually, provide the world with information. You know, confirm things that you know, it's like big criminals have done, and companies and stuff. That's not a bad idea. Just get all of the information you can and just shove it out there. You know what? I am going with Jake's plan. I guess cat knocked down my glass of juice, so I guess that counts as more awake. It definitely does, yeah. I am going to guess that this belongs to that. Does this bring back childhood memories of working on the farm, washing farming equipment, or was it only boys who were doing farming and women worked in the kitchen? I am not a farmer. but probably, I don't know. Sexism, you know? I'm not so sure hacking the internet itself would get to all the information, but we could extend that to the focus attack on all data infrastructure. Then you'd likely accomplish that you're looking for. Almost like the person that that started contributing to the open SSH project and hijacked in a back door into the project. You just had to provide a correct key, and you had the entrance to any SSH Linux distro in the like an entire world. And the worst thing is that thing was checked in for quite a while. We know you're not a farmer. Farmer's daughter, though. I wish. My father is just a typical, like, industry mechanic and welder. But close enough, I guess. I really like that plan, because truth is actually much more richer than anything else in the world. Yeah. Yeah, but so you'd have to like develop a system that can compile the truth. Like I believe it would be difficult to like, you know, give the truth away to everybody. You would have to compile it and make it accessible, like almost like queryable, because there is no way to find like to know the truth unless you like yeah, feels like there's only a homepage out there that claims to have the truth, like WikiLeaks. I'm way more of a farmer than Miwca. Actually true. Actually true. Just make a TXT file with all truth in it. That TXT file will not be openable. Everyone that ever logged into a file without rolling the file would know this. The TXT files can indeed get too heavy to open. But yeah, Patrick, the trains, by the way, where I live, are actually super nice compared to Gothenburg. It's like the morning trip to the office is like quite peaceful even. Like it is quiet all the way up until like the area that are closest to the town, where, you know, every teenager in the entire world that are going to school jumps on. It's a nice train, right? I'm actually surprised. How's the... There, they are handled. Nice. Let me do the sign. Hello, Dennis. How are you today? It is going great. It is Sunday. The weather is nice. I sat outside for a little bit before starting the stream, and I do not regret it. How are you, Dennis? Miwca playing PowerWash Simulator. Chat is having shower thoughts. Yeah, chat, do you have shower thoughts? I have thoughts. I do believe you have thoughts, yes. Last time I checked, you at least gave that impression that you had thoughts. Good. Can I recommend you Other Side and Tainted Grail's Conquest? What are those things? You may like them. See? Oh, Other Side. Other Side is a horror-themed tactical role-play video game developed by the French independent video game development studio Lightbulb. Wait, Lightbulb, I recognize that. Hello, Hunden. How are you today? We are playing a PowerWash. Yeah, we do have apparently 2 Dennis. That is true. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Let's see. Other Side. What was the other one? Let's see. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail Conquest is a roguelike deck building game. Aha. Well, like deck builders aren't really my thing. The first one sounded a little bit interesting. I need to be in a specific mood though in order to play like tactical games. It's one of the underdog games out there. Yeah, the first one, Underside, I like the game studio named Lightbulb. I recognize them. I'm pretty sure I recently played a game from their studio, but I cannot for the love of me remember which one. Can you feel the power of the title? It has a hump in it. Don't know about that. Right? Okay. All of those are cleaned. Doing a surprise birthday for your friend. Wish them happy birthday from me as well. Say that random Fox VTuber on the interwebs wishes them happy birthday. I'm pretty sure they are gonna love it. There we go. Right? Happy birthday from here as well. Yeah. Such a lovely little bunch, all of you. this one as well, please. Ta-da! Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yuan, you're throwing duckies in my face. Hello, hello. How are you today, Yuan? We are currently power washing. Do you own PowerWash Simulator, Yuan? PowerWash Simulator 2? You do not? Okay. Fine. Here I was gonna ask if you wanted to join. But I understand. Aw, that's very nice of you. Also, I'm feeling like social today, and I don't know what to do with it. It is the type of game that you would play. Well, that's good. Ugh, social. I know. It's so uncharacteristic of me. But I am a little bit hate when that happens, right? I think. Let's do the wheels. Let's try to get the wheels done. After the stream, you can be social with me. I bet I could, Jess. I bet I could. I do not doubt this at all. This is so satisfying. Like, this thing was so dirty in the beginning. And it's turning out so pretty. As long as we're not too loud to disturb the neighbors. I mean, the way my neighbor's kids are disturbing me in the morning, I guess it's okay for us to disturb them. Wouldn't you say? This tool has quite a like this mining cart has quite a lot of like shapes and stuff that requires cleaning. Blush, okay, but you have to face them if they come over to complain about the noises. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, they are adults themselves, you know, Jess. We need... Oh, wait. There's another, like, side thing that can be used for cleaning here. this thing right here is what you set up to like go up and down the walls. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. All right. 2 wheels done. That reminds me, I need to ask my parents if they needed help to wash their RV. I usually use the skylift at the marketplace for that. Real? How come you are allowed to use the skylift at the marketplace? Hello, chainsaws. I swear some of these things you asked to clean, you'd better off setting them on fire. Yes, everything in here is just so darn dirty. That is the truth. Oh, Makerspace. Ah, Makerspace. I read the marketplace. Okay, Makerspace makes a lot more sense. That would be weird. Yes. That is exactly why I reacted as I did. Oh, look at it turning into such a clean and beautiful orange color. Now when I think about it, Yuan, how do my father clean his RV? Maybe the answer is he doesn't? I don't know. Roof is the hardest part. Yeah. And my father has like one of those rather enormous RVs. You know, the double boogie back wheels and the whole shebang. Damn, C1 license. Yeah, my father's license is so old that that he's allowed to drive it anyway. But yes. Hello, Mara. How are you today? It's been a while. Ah, that and motorcycle. Yeah, my father actually got his what is it called in English, like the permit, a few months too late to get the motorcycle license as well. So he does not have the motorcycle license, but he is allowed to drive the RV. Yeah, it is unbelievable that people were allowed to drive motorcycles with just getting the car license. And there are people that to this day, you know, decides to like, you know what, let's get a motorcycle. Without, you know, they've never ridden a motorcycle in their entire world, like life, and now they are like 70 years old, and they go like, you know what, I've always wanted a motorcycle, and I am allowed to drive one. So let's get like a enormous, you know, like Harley Davidson or Goldwing or something like that, and just go ham. Like it is Grandma on a Busa. My god, that would have been a great sight, but only if Grandma knows how to drive. I did ask my grandma once if she wanted to test drive my motorcycle, because she was allowed to. She said no, sadly. She didn't want to do that. It's just a gray blur blasting past you 300 kilometers per hour. Exactly. Yeah, my father test drove my first motorcycle that I got. But then I know that my father has ridden motorcycles, even though he's not legally allowed to. Just like how I rode motorcycles when I was 16 without being legally allowed to. Criminal family. I don't know about criminal. It is more like grew up in like, you know, outside of a big city kind of family. Is what it is. I had a tractor's license when I was 16. I was the kind of person that I had my very old Volvo Duet from 1965 that was re-licensed as a tractor, that in Sweden called an A-tractor. It was blue and had like a crossed pliche like fabric interior, a little lamp with the like tassel ends. Way too big of a stereo. It's only illegal only when they catch you. Exactly. Let's see. You denied a farmer's daughter life and you said you had a tractor's license. Yes, I had a tractor's license. Hello, nonsensical. We should be nicer to the people who wear glasses. They literally pay to see us. It is true. Just look at me. I have paid to see you guys. I've paid to read your guys' messages. Like, imagine. You can basically hear the Eddie Medusa from your description. No. Try Eddie Nilsson. You won. I was never a Eddie Medusa fan, but Eddie Nilsson was the shit. Those are only fashion glasses. I've seen you. I mean, have you seen my glasses? They are. They're not like fashion, but they're not the cheapest. Like, for example, my my glasses have like a blue filter on them since I spend so much time in front of a computer that it filters out blue light, makes me sleep better at night. And since I've had this once now, I am never going back to a world without that blue filter. I can tell you guys that. Okay. Back wheels. Cleaning. By the way, do you guys remember that I gifted this game to my sister and her husband, right? Both of them have finished the game. And I believe that even though I gifted my sister's husband Goat Train, the game, at like a few weeks after my sister, I believe, he still finished the game before her. That's how you know that you have like given a good gift. When they start playing and they literally can't put it down. Did I clean the inside here? I did. I did, didn't I? A true gamer, right? Oh, and Floater tipped me a game yesterday, as well. Gave me the tip of a game yesterday named Electricity Simulator. Maybe we should play that at some time, at some point. To learn how to be an electrician. I actually have one electricity course, so I know how to do 230. Wait, what is this song? I recognize this. It reminds me a little bit of Captain Röd. I don't know if you guys... It's a Swedish, like, reggae. But yeah, you won. If you go to YouTube and you YouTube Eddie Nilsson, Jag vill runka balle, instead of the Eddie Meduza one, and you will know exactly why you'd rather listen to Eddie Nilsson over Eddie Meduza. Warning though, the song's gonna get stuck on your head. Like, I can literally hear it in my head now, and it has been years since last time I heard that song. It is so very much like, you just wanna do the rockabilly dance, you know? Need to handle those. Identify more with today's epadunk. Yeah, today's epadunk is actually not that bad. Like the texts can be questionable, but the music per se is not that bad. I like my kicks more distorted. Okay. But yeah, I can actually unironically listen to epadunk in my car. Sometimes. The lyrics are pop-sent, which makes sense. Yeah, well, it is maybe not my absolute favorite. Just listen to them. But there are a few like good ones that are like playing with it. We have Albatross. That's one of them. You know, singing about having a llama in her living room. That's still epadunk. You have Rasmus Gossi with songs like Strypsex i ditt garage. That gets completely stuck on your head. Have what in the garage? Strypsex. Miwca, Albatross is 12 years old. The kids these days will think it's ancient. Okay, well. I do definitely not feel old right now when you said that, I promise. I think I may have heard wrong, but what now? You didn't hear wrong. You actually heard completely correct. It is a song named Strypsex i ditt garage. And, like, unironically, the song is... It gets really stuck in your head. Like... Skiter i vad psykologen sa. Jag gillar hårda tag. Jag vill ha strypsex i ditt garage. Don't ask me how I still remember that. Now I can even smell the Wunderbaum. It is not too far from the truth. Listen, you one. We all have, you know, dark pasts that we should never talk about. You just happen to stumble upon mine. Just watching YouTube and suddenly I hear... It's a song. Don't believe me and want a song stuck on your head? YouTube it. I highly recommend it. Do you want to know how I got to learn about that song? I was out motorcycling with a random group of people. We were just enjoying some gravel roads, everything, until I suddenly hear like one of the older men in the group just sing that over the intercom. And he just stopped himself midway through going like, sorry, I have a 14-year-old child. So he's been outside her room, you know, trying to live life and having to listen to that. And it's completely stuck on his head. Wait, you know this song? My sister listens to it from time to time. Now you know it. Anything else from this angle? No. What other bad songs do we have out there? Do I? Anything else like access? Oh yeah, we have like the entire front thing here, but from the ground. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, here. You can do the underside here. Hello, Meep. How are you today? Oh, baby shark. Yes, that's definitely one. How are you, Meep? Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark, do do do. Now I have that on my head. Thank you. It's not like there is a deficit of bad music, especially with all the slop uploaded to Spotify these days. Yeah, there's quite a few. Quite a lot of it. Miwca, look up American woodcock sound. Do you guys hear this? Yeah? It's so cute, yeah? It also kind of sounds like the start of like a rave song. It's just like, it's, me. Yeah, definitely a cutie pie. Anyway, you have to spread the cuteness of the burb. Thank you so much for enlightening us with the burb. Have a fantastic day, Meep. You? Just trying to like get everything that I can access from the ground. Quick trivia question. What is Sagittarius A? It's a star in the Sagittarius solar system. I like the fact that people are realizing that Crazy Frog doesn't have a tail. Tails doesn't necessarily... Well, frogs doesn't necessarily have tails, right? No, it's the black hole at the center of the Milky Way. Ah, right. I remember. I have visited the Sagittarius A in EVE Online. I have traveled over there. Super massive black hole, to be precise. Yes, now when you mentioned it, I do remember. I do remember this. Supposed to like... No, but people didn't know he had a tiny peepee out and thought it was a tail. Oh! Oh! Oh god, it has been so long since I saw Crazy Frog that I completely forgot about that fact. He had a front tail. Yep. I love this blue color. Is the black hole. Oh, Sagittarius A is the whole cluster. In the HyperNet Explorer, you will be able to go to Sagittarius A. The role-playing game that you tipped about a week ago or something. The RPG Maker game. God damn it, now I have Baby Shark on my head. That one's handled. That one's handled. That one's handled now too. Not on this side. Let's continue with the front here first before we move up there. Baby shark, do, baby shark. Why did you have to type this song in chat? No, it will not leave my head. Baby shark. Oh my god, it's going on repeat in my head. Thank you so much for that. In the devlog he said, originally this tower was the entire game, but it fell out of hand and you decided to add an entire observable universe. Yeah, well. Then he has had his work cut out for him, that's for sure. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Ouch. Cheers. Oh, and stretch. Thank you so much for the stretch, Lil Palma. It's mostly procedurally generated. Well, if he just did the observable part, then I guess you could technically do it. Because, well, depends actually. Because we have a belt of stars that we have observed way better than the rest of the universe. I do not remember what this belt is called, because we sent a ship that way. But so if we're just talking about like the observable universe, then he could technically spend a little bit of time and make it. But if he made like, you know, the theoretical like 2 billion stars in RPG Maker, then hats off. Or like the possibly 2 billion stars. Technically, he adds beyond observed universe. He should what's called a multiverse in the trailer. If he's gonna add multiple versions of the same solar system over and over again, then procedurally generated content is probably like the only way to go. Oh god. I have Baby Shark on my head. Please don't hate me. He said goblins in the game worship the Mayhem Band. So 18s apparently just released a song. Wait, 18s? They are not so much teens anymore. Are they still together? They're middle-aged, yeah? I mean, they were teenagers when we were teenagers. Aren't they like maximum 10 years older than us? No clue. Okay. Also, have anyone seen I Am Your New Girlfriend recently? I need to type to her on Discord. I think it's been over a month since I heard from her. It just hit me now. But they sure aren't teens. That much we can conclude, yeah. A middle age doesn't have a ring to it. No, I'd have to agree with you there. You know, they were called ABBA teens first, but they got a cease and desist or something. How about a middle age crisis? That would ring too close to the truth. Or else they wouldn't be releasing a song in 2026. I like comedic edge. God damn it, I still have Baby Shark on my head. I am throwing rocks in a glass house though. I got myself a Corvette 2 years ago. Ooh, you won. I have some news for you, Mr. 40-year-old, 40 years crisis right there. Remember, another song replaced Baby Shark. Oh, you haven't gotten the jeans shorts yet. When was your birthday again, you won? Can you remind me? September. And that's perfect short weather for a dad bod, isn't it? I do have sneakers and white socks though. By the way, don't abbreviate Baby Shark. Biggest mistake of my life. Okay. Why would that be a mistake? Actually, it's not. It was a joke. Ah, okay. Look at the little teddy. The little doll. Ta-da! More like Yeti. Hmm. Oh yeah, here we go. Should be able to do these. It is so satisfying when things just start like ding ding ding. I think oh. How many things do you think we have missed? There is so many like different shapes and stuff of on this thing that we have probably missed tons. This is going to be satisfying. But let's do that one last, I think. Construction line. Satisfying. I love this. And this thing was so dirty in the beginning. Come on. Come on. Oh, so satisfying. Look at it turning all clean. Everything is dirty in the beginning in this game. Like, there is not an inch on any item in this game that is not dirty. So perfect. Thank you. I love it. Wait. That's a panel we have completely forgot about, apparently. Yeah. So satisfying. You clean it in the beginning. What? Is that what we are supposed to do in this game? Clean stuff? Let's climb to the top, shall we? I believe. I was talking about your van. Oh. You eating me off screen? Oh. Look at like the pearl orange. Get yeeted. I can't believe you did that. Snip. Snip. It's a dog-eat-dog world. I'm in trouble. I might have given you guys too many powers in that case. Oh, by the way, Yuan, has Ariana? No? What was her name? The streamer that you are modding for. Has she tried Ariala? Thank you, Ariala. Has she played Planet of Lana 2 yet? Planet of Lana 2? Like, the game was amazing. Yes, she played it through it earlier this week. Alright, goody. Yeah, I played it yesterday. It was fantastic. It was not at all as difficult as the first game. Like, the first game, you were kind of stuck at some puzzles, but Planet of Lana 2 was actually quite decent. I like that they kept the butt plug spaceship. Yeah, me too. Me too. And seeing as at least, you know, we are 2 people that saw the butt plug, that means that probably 1,000 have seen the butt plug before that, so... It has to be like a running gag for them, or something at least. Oh, everyone in chat were like, yep. Yep. I love how I tried to be sneaky about it when I joined her chat and just going like, I did like the cinematics of the butt plug or something like that. I wrote, and she just confirmed that all of you guys did as well. And I was like, oh, oh. We are not subtle over there. That is true. I have taken note of her post-its on her microphone as well, which made me notice her color. So I assume you guys are not that subtle. Brightest, hello, hello. Oh, hello, Nobi. I don't think it's Jake's birthday. It was his friend's birthday, but hello, hello, Nobi. It's a very open and accepting group, great people. It seems like it, and just the fact that you are there and modding for them, was enough for me to be vouched for. I have a hard time believing you would ever hang out with any other kind of people. So seeing you jump in during that raid was more enough for me to confirm that they are nice people. How are you, Nobi? Huh? I'm glad you think that. Well, you would deserve it. Right. You had a superb game of Hunt Showdown, got 5 kills. You was a machine. What even is Hunt Showdown? I'm fine. What about you? I am superb. It is Sunday. Even though I would love to have another day of weekend, it's still I still feel like I've accomplished a lot of things this weekend, so I can't really complain. But I am superb. Need to pee like quite bad though, but that's another kind of issue. Ah, that was why it didn't finish. For once? Wait, do you mean you're not a machine for Kaki? I don't even know what game that is. What game is that, Snore? I visited and cried on church today. You're really glad you're here to clear your conscience? Well, I hope you had a good stay at church then. Anything beautiful or anything sad? I hope you get the support that whatever support you need from whatever church you go to. Be right back. More tea. I need more tea as well. I also want more tea. An extraction shooter. Oh. Okay. Yeah, not my kind of game. And I still have Baby Shark on my head. Gosh darn it. Maybe we need to lower, well, increase the volume of our music so it bums out Baby Shark from my brain. Do you play Mobile Legends? I do not. I do not play a single mobile game. And by the name, I kind of feel like that's a mobile game. You need to hear music with words. I probably do, yeah. But music with words usually have royalties like on them, so not a good one for YouTube. You have James Brown, get up on my brain. You've been binging Scrubs. Oh, the new show from 2026. I've only seen one episode so far. Is it good? Or have you binged the old one? Staying alive, staying alive. The delay is only 19 seconds now. It used to be 28 seconds. Well, fantastic, Nobi. It is YouTube doing YouTube things. It hits different now than it did when it first came out. You're watching the old stuff before you start the new. Ah. Well, the new one's actually like seemingly quite okay. I watched a little bit of it, like the first. Yeah. Ah, okay. Hey. Oh. Ta-da! That actually took a while. That took almost 2 hours. Okay, I gotta say that looks like straight off the Suds East factory line. I guess you have some serious kit, huh? No words from the bosses on what to do with the thing. So I guess I'll be driving it back to the hire firm then. Might even be able to pocket the deposit. Right, let's continue. Oh, fun house? You recommend a dragon seed as a snack? I don't even know what that is. I am going to let you guys stare at this as I quickly run an ad and go to the ladies' room. See you guys very, very soon. All right, he's back. But yeah, I don't think I had the emotional maturity for the sad parts to really hit when Scrubs was still new. Definitely hits me in the feels this time around. Oh yeah, but like the growth sessions when they fail and stuff. Yeah, I rewatched Scrubs a few years ago, I think. Where you got your accent, it's really good and very pleasing to my ears. Well, I've spent many, many years on the interwebs. I guess. But I'm glad. I am really, really glad that's good. Is it like IKEA Swedish? I vill spika the Swedish. Yes. Doing the Swedish is the grej. Oh, I'm looking forward to cleaning inside of this thing. I don't know why, but the Swedish accent makes me cringe. I'm sorry. I can't help it, okay? I'm a VTuber. I'm already cringe, Yuan. The Swedish accent just helps. Like when politicians is in international news or something. Yeah, I worked at Volvo for a few years, and like it's a, you know, global company. So the CEO quite a lot did like public speeches and stuff, recordings, videos. It hurts. It really, really hurts to watch. It's actually only the front. Alright. I grew up from a loud house and neighborhood. I really like and get relaxed whenever you hear a sweet voice. Yeah, well that's kind of what I'm trying to go for here as well. Just a nice chill zone for everyone to enjoy. So I'm glad, Nobi. I'm glad you have found your way in here then. At my old job, everything was in English, so I heard plenty of Swinglish. Yeah. Have you ever tried to switch to English in the middle of a Swedish conversation without having any proper English speaker nearby? Because at least the way like my English works, right, is that if I hear someone speak English, then I kind of switch. Without thinking, all of a sudden I just speak English. But if you're trying to like prove a point to a group of only like Swedish speakers, it automatically becomes Swinglish. And like, I have an IKEA accent as it is. Imagine when it's even worse. Not sure, but I have the same language switch. One of my colleagues is Chinese, and she sometimes switched from Swedish to English, but you can't remember the word, and my brain just follows without thinking. I hope she doesn't think I'm mocking her. Maybe she do, maybe she don't. Do you play competitive games? I used to. I used to play like Overwatch. I used to play Black Desert Online and like PvP'd in the weekly sieges and node wars and stuff like that. But nowadays, like the internet has always been a toxic place, but like nowadays the internet is like a completely different level of toxic that I just can't do it. So even if I want to play a competitive game, the community instantly kills it for me. So no, I don't really play any competitive games. Sometimes I feel like, you know, booting up Overwatch, and I go over to like Twitch, and I like click in on one of the older like Overwatch players that I watched, and I'm instantly reminded why I stopped playing. You once played Overwatch, won in a duel mode by doing nothing. That sounds like an interesting time. To be honest, I don't even know what dual mode is. Oh, that's why that didn't complete. I needed to clean the top up. Now? Is it underneath it? Oh yeah. I have missed quite a bit underneath. That is why. We were both Tracer and he fell off a cliff. Have you ever played Cyberpunk? I have. I really enjoyed Cyberpunk 2077. Up until the last chapter, cause when I play games like that, I tend to want to 100% things. So when I ended up at like the last boss, it told me that beyond this point you cannot continue with side missions. At that point, I just went like, you know what? I will continue doing side missions. And I ended up just never finishing the story thanks to it. So I have not finished the story of Cyberpunk 2077. And now it's gone so long in between that I don't think I ever will. But yeah, I did enjoy the game when I played it. I think people are allowed to play games however they like, if they enjoy it themselves. Yeah. Like, save scumming. If that's your thing, just go for it. Yeah, same with, like, cheating and stuff. As long as you don't affect anyone else's gameplay. Like, if you like to mod the bazoo out of your games, then go ahead. Like, if you wanna do that, just don't, you know, make it in the scene where that affects any other person, then like it doesn't matter. I'm curious about your Swedish name. Yeah? You can be as curious as you want. You can look through old VODs. I'm pretty sure I fucked up and showed it somewhere. Yeah, that was one of the things that I didn't like with our like dragon. Oh God, what's the game called? Wait. Baldur's Gate. That's the one thing I didn't like about our Baldur's Gate thing, was that like, oh, I missed the roll, reloaded the save. And I'm like, why? Aren't we enjoying the game? Can I know what's your name? No, you cannot. Because I definitely have IRL friends call me U1. I mean, I call you U1. What's your favorite Swedish word? What's a good Swedish word? Nationalencyklopedi? Onani? Yeah. Tells them a little bit more about you than anything else you want. You okay with it? Alright then. I mean, everyone does it, I guess, so. This thing is currently cleaning itself. Everyone should. Yeah. I mean, everyone does it. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter how high and mighty someone, a Karen, thinks they are. If they aren't doing it, they are lying. I love this. Just standing here and doing this. Da, dun, dun, dun. And then we just stand here and watch the world go round. Maybe that's why they're Karens. Maybe. Maybe they just need to do it more often. You are definitely on to something. Well, but okay, so favorite Swedish word could be nationalencyklopedi. Swedish is really hard to understand. Yeah, it's a kind of harsh language. Like when you're speaking English, you kind of want to sing, right? When you are speaking Swedish, you kind of want to hit those characters in the face. Kebab-ångest. Do you ever have kebab anxiety? You want? You taught Ari a few Swedish words, and I think her favorite was snuskummer. Yeah, that's actually a good one. That's a good word. Who would know klok is wise? That is true. Also, wouldn't doubt the fact that clock means clock. Roughly translate, let's see, roughly translates to filth lobster for you non-Swedes, which is oddly fitting. Yeah, I mean, that would be the direct translation, would be a filth lobster. Which is definitely an interesting word. I just love this. Skitstövel. Oh yeah, poop boot. Same thing as asshole. Skitstövel is basically the Swedish word for asshole. As in, like, not the literal anus. It is what you call a person that is an asshole. That's a skitstövel. Oh, this is so satisfying. Just watching it all getting washed out. English speakers usually appreciate farthinder and slut station. Yeah. Uppfart is also a good one. Uppfart. Yeah. You also have oh god. What is the name of the acceleration field on a highway again? Now I can't even speak Swedish. You like how thick my accent is? Is it really that bad? Is it IKEA bad? Accelerationsfält. That's not it. I'm thinking of something else. Påfart. Yes, påfart. It's obviously European. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone can misplace me that much, yeah. Yeah, what other, like, English words do we have that... Well, Swedish words that, like, translate to something weird in English? Cannot think of anything. 2 kilobytes of streamer brain doing streamer stuff. I can't think of words. My niece was watching that, and he said it was satisfying. Oh, this? Sköldpadda, fladdermus, tvättbjörn. Yeah. 6, 7. Wait. 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, show your niece that. Happy birthday to your friend, Mr. J. You're eating me off? You want why? Why you do this to me? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. No 6-7. Okay. Did you see the image that I put on well, in the memes channel on Discord? Wait, let's see if I can find it. There's so many. Here. This one. Execute order 67. 67. We should probably change the name. Agreed. So this is how all of the Jedis died to Anakin Skywalker. Now I understand why he killed the children, right? Yeah, they were just innocent in in all of this. Well, clones are all technically like 8. That is actually true. Was it Boba Fett? Yeah, all of them are clones of Boba Fett, right? Oh, Jango Fett, right. Wasn't it Django? Can't remember. Yeah, you guys are probably right. I am wrong. Oh no, every little chain bit here has its own link. This is so satisfying. Oh, you're going to bed, Nobi? Have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep tight. They made Boba Fett to not age as fast as the other clones. Yeah, I need to sharpen up my Star Wars lore knowledge. Not gonna lie. By the way, does this place have like an entire inside? Oh. This is gonna be so great. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the hydrate. And cheers. And was it clean with tar? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? But yeah, we have something to do here shortly. Why? Oh, because it continues out there. Of course. Of course it does. That thing needs probably to be cleaned from the other side. No, that one's actually done. Alright. I think we want to do the outside first, right? we definitely want to do the outside first. And then we go to the inside. Never mind yet, Wash. You'd need to sandblast this. Yeah. Or at least, like, I don't know, shrink it and put it into a laundry machine. Like, you'd need to be like Ant-Man to do this. Speaking of which, when it comes to Ant-Man, can you guys explain to me how he can have the force of a punch when he's small, but it doesn't increase his weight? Because they've shrinked the tank, right, that he has put on his keychain. How... Like, it is illogical. You wouldn't have the same force if you don't have the same mass. It's science magic. Yeah, but at least it makes sense, right? I think it was like the idea a carpenter ant can carry like 3 times its weight. Yeah, but they aren't ant though. Anthony is an ant. But Ant-Man is not an ant. Like, if a carpenter ant was human-sized, they could pick up cars. Yes, that is true, but that doesn't have to do anything with like the resizing logic of keeping your strength versus like not keeping your mass. Yeah, true. But yeah, that is actually kind of cool. They are extremely strong ants. Or maybe humans are just extremely weak. That could also be a reason. It doesn't really make sense, nor does it have to really. That is true. It doesn't have to make sense. It just rubs me the wrong way when I think about it. I think it's funny for those of people who are camping in the rainforest and carpenter ants just cut up their tents and take it away. Wait, that actually happened? You made your first Twitch clip this night? Well, congratulations. I hope you captured a fun moment. They'll take anything sturdy. That's actually kind of hilarious. Alright. This place is so dirty. It gets so clean though. So nice. Ants are really amazing. The trouble is you only get to see them thrive in true wilderness, where their colonies span the forest floor and take away anything that drops on the floor. That's kind of cool. There was this YouTube channel that I got recommended a while. Like a completely random channel. Like completely. With a guy that purchased a bit of land and started observing the ant colonies and like documented them like they were like different tribes and like started explaining like their territorial wars and stuff like that. Like it was interesting. Like, the guy obviously have a few diagnoses, but my god, the amount of time he must have spent out there just, like, identifying and like, seeing what these colonies were up to. But yeah, how many years would it take for an ant colony to grow to that size? You know, unchecked, if that's even, like, possible nowadays. Fun fact though, Argentinian ants can recognize their own species and will work together to create super colonies. Okay, you know what, Chainsaws? I think we jumped on some, like, a subject that you really enjoy. Do you have any other fun ant FYI? I learned what an alternator is from a video game. Like car mechanic generator. No, simulator. I have, like, I actually think that this map might end up being, like, my most favorite map in this game after we're done. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Okay, Car Mechanic Generator sounds like a fun game. Yeah, Car Mechanic Simulator is actually a fun game. I got it gifted to me by an old colleague, like Christmas, like many years ago now. I played through that game in a day, like 16 hours. But I assume now that there's like many versions of it. It doesn't seem like this place is going to be dirty on the roof, though. I can't remember my own phone number, but I can fucking remember ant trivia. We all have our interests in this world. And yours just happen to be ants. This is so satisfying. Not a big interest. Just when you was younger, I went through a phase of like watching all Bug Wars. Oh. It's not a phase, Ma. Not a phase. Oh, damn right. I want to watch a baby scorpion fight a pirate spider. That is a thought that I have never thought about. Like, I want to, you know, watch this with a spider. Like, those combinations of words have never, like, passed through my head at all, at any time. What's a pirate spider? Doesn't have a peg leg? Valid question, actually. I also want to know now. Does a pirate spider have a peg leg? Are pirate spiders born to be a pirate spider, or is that something they get taught and brought into? Does a pirate spider have to be on a boat? Or will it just be like a land crab spider at that case? Are them using turrets? Good question. Well, good questions even. Like, I'd say we have rocked the questions here today. I love this map so far. I love it. It gets so shiny, I love it. I fell down. Also known as a cannibal spider. They got two curved front legs like spikes along it to restrain other arachnids. Let's like a cutlass, and they invade webs. Hence pirate spider. Ah, okay. So they go, yar. Your flies are now mine. Arr. Love it. But yeah, the thought of like, I wanna watch something spider has never like gone through my head. The thought of like, I need to run away from this spider goes through my head quite a lot. Okay. Have that. Is everything downstairs done now? Yeah. Oh no, we have this bit. This little bitty. I watched a guy breed tarantulas on YouTube. Why? Why would a person do that? Wait, okay, so serious questions. Do spiders actually have like a function in nature? Like, do they like eat parasites? Mosquitoes? Or certainly they kill flies. They control insect populations. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Okay. Okay, I can agree that they have a world, but they don't have to kill insects close to me. Also very important food sources to birds. But can't birds just switch over and eat other insects? Just an idea. Oh, yeah, cats on the roof. Yeah, but spiders often sit in trees on nice, big, obvious webs away from snakes. In tarantula's case, it's something the other way around. It's some... So tarantulas eat birds? That sounds so harsh. Also, I very soon need to go and close like my windows and stuff. It's starting to get cold in here. It's like, ooh. I have my back door open and my bedroom window, so it like airs through my entire house. So I might have to go and close those here very, very shortly. Tarantulas often prey on snakes. Yeah, we are currently discussing if spiders actually have a function in nature. That is what we're currently talking about, and apparently they do. Even though I don't agree with it. Spiders, yes. Ticks, no. And... ew. Oh, yeah. Ticks is another set that we haven't discussed yet. Ugh. Ugh. By the way, spiders are arachnids, not insects. Okay. Any spider that don't set nets on bike trails is a good spider. Oh yeah, I bet you have bicycled into a few nets. Totem. Yeah, the first room is handled. But yeah, I'm super quickly going to go and like close my windows and doors and stuff. So I will be right back. I'll run an ad in the meantime, so you guys don't have to see that for the reminder of the time. I will be right back. And I is back. I can't deal with spiders. Snakes, however, I think are pretty cute. Weird that. Okay. Well, everyone's entitled to their own opinions, you want. I am glad you have an opinion. But yeah, no, it's like, there is a difference for snakes and, let's call them danger noodles. Danger noodles can be cute if they are on a safe distance from me. Snakes, however, no. You like the little boa? Ooh. Yeah, by the way, when I close the doors now, I was just gonna look for Carnage a little bit quickly. And it turns out Carnage was already inside. She was sleeping. She wasn't even using her outside privilege to stay outside. Vipers are a little bit icky though. You can agree on that? Like, I like snakes so little that I don't even know half of the snakes you've mentioned so far. Like, I know them by name. I don't actually know what they look like. I fell down. Oh, Viper equals huggorm. Ah. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Then I know which one it is. Sando, it's fun house job. Hit all the notes in one swoop. I just got an achievement for playing this. That is a pretty funny word too, when you think about it. Yeah. Huggorm. What would be the weird thing about it? I crafted a safe and cute snake. Oh. Also, hello, Breza. How are you today? What safe and cute snake have you crafted? I will survive. But you remember my null bindings, Miwca? With this, I made a snake in rainbow colors. Oh, yeah. You what you were doing down, yeah. When I met you IRL. Yeah, okay. Those snakes can be cute, actually. So I guess that is one agreeable snake, actually. What about snakes with legs? You mean lizards? They are not as bad, actually. I don't know, it's something to do with, like, you know, the way snakes move. I don't really like worms either. But worms, you know, I know that I could, you know, beat in a battle. Snakes are like poisonous and they are strong and stuff. Very dirty on the inside. We are very soon done with the outside. Satisfying. Now, can we take this one? Of course we can. I love this. This one, but you have 2 of those. Then give me... Huh? Okay, so Latin names are difficult enough to read. But I can't tell if that's a misspelling or an actual word. I'm sorry. Can I walk over these? No, you have to play using. Okay. Oh. Was that it? We now have the inside. Which is going to be a project on its own. I just love breaking like rooms and stuff like this into like segments. Hello, Depanus uti, are commonly known as the giant African olive millipede. It's a worm thingy with hundreds of legs. Oh, is that a, like, 1,000 foot? Or whatever they're called? Like centipede and 1,000 foot? That, yeah, no, I wouldn't let one of those near me at all. Yeah, that is a big fat no. Would not let get close to me. Yeah, those are large one. That is 18 centimeters. I'd move. I'd leave the country. Like, just knowing that that they exist in the same country, and I'd be out. So don't tell me that they live in Sweden, because then I'd have to move. I assume they are kinda like kind little creatures, aren't they, though? 40 leggies. Satisfying. Russians, we have those called 40 leggies, yeah. There are, but probably have them in some aquarium. Yeah. Aquarium's fine. As long as they don't survive in nature. That is completely fine. Staying alive, staying alive. Terrarium, more like. Yeah. Okay, that's satisfying. Hi. Right? Have all of you had a good weekend so far? Oh yeah, I don't think I've told you guys. Tonight's movie over at the movie night is going to be Wall-E. And then we are going to continue that one up with the movie from 2012 named Chronicle. About 3 kids that receive superpowers. Look at this view. Oh yeah, by the way, wasn't this carnival here from the first game? I remember someone saying that, if it was my sister maybe, that explained this to me. Would you like me to throw in my crafty stuff into your Discord, Miwca? If yes, I would. Yes, IRL photos? Oh yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I guess that. Or art. Art also works. I wouldn't mind getting that in art. It is all up to you. But I'd love to see it, yeah. Been alright, got some work done on the car at the makerspace. Still can't figure out what the noise from one of the wheelhouses is. But at least I got the oil and brake fluid replaced. Oh? Noise from one of the wheelhouses? What does it sound like? Does it sound like clock, clock, clock? Does it sound like a click, click? Or shh? How would you explain the sound? Then you throw it in art. I mean, it is kind of fiber art, yeah. Sounds like metal on metal screeching. 2 things comes to mind. One is the brake pad warner, usually inserted into systems that don't have an electronical warning thing. It is a little metallic peg that are put into the brake pad, so it scrapes against the brake disc. In which case, you just have to replace your brake pads. The other one would be the brake shield. Yeah, okay, so define fine, because these start complaining when you're reaching, I think it's like 1.6 millimeters. But you also have a brake shield behind that can screech. You can also have gotten like a stone somewhere. Pads and rotors are like 2 years old. Yeah, shouldn't be that high risk then. But passenger front, is it? I take it it's a front steering car. Yeah. Well, have you checked the brake shield? And then you have the shafts. You can get stones like done in there if you haven't, if you had like your rubber on those thingies are broke. It's only on left turns too. Oh. Well, that gives me the belief that it is the thingy that goes from the gearbox to the wheel. Did you check the Civi 11 video you sent yesterday? I did not, because after stream yesterday I just fell asleep. Like I said hello to Dia and Popo, and then I just kind of crashed. I'm sorry. Oh, Kaki, like it was so much for the hydrate. Cheers. You know, I was so tired yesterday. I think I even might have skipped making a sandwich after the stream. If I did make a sandwich after the stream, I don't remember it. How are you, Kaki? It's been a while. I've considered it being the drive axle too, but clutch doesn't affect the sound. But it can just have to do with angle. So at the end of the drive axle, you have a, like, I don't know the English word, but it's like a gearing solution that can like do different angles. And doing that, if you have gotten like dirt in there or a rock, or whatever, as soon as you do the angle. So clutching wouldn't actually make a difference. It can also be... it can just be like a gear. No. What is the name of them? It's like what SQF makes. Yeah, I only meant it'll be more obvious if the noise came from under power. That doesn't change the angle. Yeah, bearings. It could be the bearings. Yeah, but inside of like that little like house or whatever you would call it, I don't think anything actually changes under power. Like sad to say, but I think it actually stays rather the same. Since it is cast iron, like nothing in there would change. Just use Miwca bikes, them are less complex. You say that, but I can fix a car, but I cannot fix my bike. I can fix my motorcycle, but I can't fix my bike. No matter what I do, the gears on my bicycles never seem to work properly. Not all of these were done? We actually got quite recently got an MC lift at the makerspace. A lot of people work on their bikes. Okay. Yeah, I use my jack, my car jack. I put the motorcycle on the center stand, and then I car jack the shield underneath to lift things up. Oh, and the tire mounter and balancing rig, that's a good investment. I mean, I speak like I know what I'm talking about. Like, it's been many, many years since I went to school, by the way, so you will have to think of that. It does help, like, that half of us are constantly on foreclosure auction sites. That sounds expensive. Because there are so many things at, like, foreclosure auctions that are just so great. A friend of mine was like this close from buying an excavator. Not gonna lie, I'd love to have an excavator. I don't know what I would do with it, but imagine how good it would be the moment that you need one and you have one. Right? Do you know what kind of animal wagtail is? I have no idea. What is wagtail? Oh, Popo, thank you so much for the hydrate. Out. And I hope you've slept. Oh, the tiny little excavators? Yeah, but a big excavator would be even better now. You'd be able to do more things. You just woke up? Well, good morning. Good morning. Get yourself a cup of tea or hot chocolate and sit down and enjoy yourself. Small one, it shakes its butt, does its name. Aw, Bagtail, aw, that's adorable. One tall glass of Miwca, please. No, I'm not a liquid. Not a liquid. But I can give you some water from my spray gun. So satisfying. Um, oh, why does this look like candy? I love it. One thing I've been thinking about getting from Makerspace is a hot water power washer. They are like really spendy though, but imagine how nice it'd be for washing your car. Yeah. But aren't there like diesel powered ones that could technically do the job for like cheaper? I don't know. You tell me. I once bought your girlfriend, now ex, a shoujo-ai manga, but her family cat peed on it. The family cat peed on it. Yeah. Sean and I. Yeah. Where is Jake? He is the Sean and I expert in here. Is his BL. No, cat actually peed on it. Oh, okay. As long as we get like the majority here, then we'll get the rest when we are downstairs later. There we go. And there we go. Alright. It was a GL manga before she got to read it too. Oh no. I feel sorry for her. Receiving such a precious gift. And it get peed on by the cat. Doris. I think this might be my most favorite map so far. This is definitely one. Yeah, I think this might be my absolute most favorite map since we started this game. She told if it peed on Berserk, that I bought her to, she'd actually kill it. Maybe the cat needed like a litter box, or have her litter box cleaned a little bit more often. Because cats usually only do that like out of protest, so. When Carnage moved to my place, she peed in my bed once. And that was the only time she did something like that. But I grabbed her by the neck, like you know, cat mamas do, and made sure to show her where the litter box was. I don't know, she told it just got crazy for some reason. Yeah, well, it can be whatever. Okay, we have to play that melody from the start to finish here. It sounds like a melody would recognize, right? It feels like I've heard a melody. Here. I don't know. Don't really recognize it. I thought I did there for a while, but... Yeah, that one's handled. So satisfying. Like, this map is getting so colorful. And like, there's no complex shapes either. It's just pure purely setification, or whatever it's called in English. I want... It's like, this looks like ice cream, doesn't it? Like melted ice cream. Like, why does this bit look like worse than the rest of this map? Hello, Fast Track Course. How are you today? And welcome to YouTube. I am from Indonesia. Well, hello, hello. I am from Northern Europe. We have quite a few viewers on and off from Indonesia. So welcome, welcome. It's almost like I wonder if YouTube think I'm Indonesian or something, or like Asian. Oh, you're still sick? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. You've been sick for a long time, or is it just a common cold? Here it is 1 p.m. Over here it is currently 5:30 p.m. So you live in the past? I can tell you the future. The future is a lot like the past. Except cleaner. Sorry, 1 a.m. Okay, you are in the future then. Then you will have to tell me what happens in the future. Bye, see you again. Wanna sleep? Alright then, fast track. Thank you so much for stopping by, and sleep tight. Have a fantastic night. Wakey wakey in the future. I love this map. So far, this is definitely the best map. Oh, it's that side. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. A lot of things in here are spinning. Oh. Okay. Oddly satisfying. Supposed to be like cookie. It's not. If it's not that last level, I don't know what they are gonna do next to top this one. I do think there is like one level left that I haven't seen. So I do know for a fact that there is at least one more level. And I know that from the raid we did to be happy the other day. Because she was playing a map that we have not played yet. So nice. But yeah, this is a good one. They have really, really succeeded with this one. Interesting, right? And then we still have another DLC that has come out that I didn't know about, that we can do a few free maps on. And then on the 9th of April, we have the Adventure Time DLC. I'm looking forward to that one. Even though I might have to look at a few episodes of Adventure Time before to freshen up my memory. I don't know why, but like this brown here just reminds me of like melted chocolate ice cream. Just like imagine how like sugary and like the sweet smell in here. We are getting close to some kind of ending here on this map. I believe this should be like the last room, I think. That was the inside. Oh, it's 92%. 93 now. We're getting there. Oh, yeah. This edge here is a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie. How many tiny things do you think we have forgotten? The game is starting to tell us where we haven't finished cleaning yet. Let's finish this wall. Satisfying. Oh, I just came a little. Let's do the easy, like the little bit difficult part first. And then we do the pillars last. I'd love to end on the pillars. Tea done, burp. Didn't you make that tea like an hour ago? Oh, right. You do like 1 liter of tea. Didn't you say that the other day? Ah, of course, there's a mirror here. Yes, the tea bug is a big one. Alright. That explains why it took a while for you to finish your tea. This is by far the best level so far in the entire game. It will definitely be interesting to see how they top this one in the next one. Okay. Let's do this the slow way, but the most satisfying way. So nice. I have probably forgotten something, but it would be so nice if it ended with this. No, I have forgotten things. Damn it. What have I forgotten? Exactly. Is it this entire wall? Or is it... Oh. Oh, okay. It is this thing. That's one. And it's this one. And this one, apparently. Or is it the roof? Oh, it was like on top. Where do we have dirt? Oh, okay, there. Now something up there. Oh, the frame. And this frame too. Oh, the outer frame of the piano. Where is it now? Oh, the floor? Where is this floor still dirty? There we go. And now... Oh. Where is there? To the door frame? Yes, it is. Something inside. There we go. There was quite a bit. Oh, ski resort Mount Rushless is the next one then. Hello, T-Man. Oh, look at this go. Look at us go. Yeah, that was by far the best map so far. And I think we can, like, imagine how many maps there are still left, in seeing as how many, like, empty spots there is here. So we have room there, we have room up there, we have room here and there, as well as there and there. So there might be some maps left, Rev. Now, if we look at this... Oh yeah, that's something to clean. Now, do you think we can get this one clean before we do anything else? This is the one that got away from us. Like we couldn't clean this one. See if we succeed any better this time. Now, we are probably in the exact same. A cute snake slithered into your Discord. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is this kind of snake I don't mind. I don't mind this kind of snake at all. That's a cute snake. Look at that adorable face. And does it have like a beard? No, is it a tongue? It's the tongue, right? It is adorable. Yeah, it was the tongue. Okay. And I was right. Yeah, this thing is impossible to clean. It is so not possible to clean this one. Yeah, it appears that we might have to give up on our dreams of having an LP player in our base. This is the second time we clean it, and unless we figure out a way to like clean the inside or the bottom, I don't think we can do anything with this. All right then, people. You know what time it is? It is ending stream time. All right. This has been fantastic. I thank all of you so much for hanging out. I quite literally, I am so privileged to have all of you here, hanging out with me in my five days a week. Next week, on Wednesday, we will probably play some more PowerWash Simulator. On Thursday, however, we are playing Chained Together, together with Dia and Popo Panda. And on Friday and Saturday next week, ooh, this is gonna be great. We're going to be playing Life is Strange. The new game comes out next week. It is going to be an absolute blast. And on Sunday, probably PowerWash again. That is going to be the schedule. Thank you all so much again for hanging out. Let's see, who do we have that we can raid? And tonight's movie night is going to be Wally. Stick around for the lovely lovely raid though. We'll see if we can find someone playing some more PowerWash Simulator, maybe. There is someone here that is also the Sleepy Sunday gang. Let's head over there, maybe. Oh yeah, Sleepy Sunday gang. Let's head over there. I have no idea who this is, but they seem to be about the same vibe as we got going right here. So let's head over there. It's Banana Pancake. I've never watched this person before. Their chat seems to be very kind, which is the reason why. And they are playing PowerWash Simulator as we speak. This is not a VTuber though, so behave, everyone. All right then, you guys have been fantastic, and I will see all of you on Wednesday. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Or that's the movie night in 2 hours. All right then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you all for being here. New followers is the absolutely not a bot. Or someone rage slamming their keyboard. All right then. Have a fantastic night, everyone. See you all on Wednesday. Bye bye.